Welcome into the wonderful world of mining and crafting. I am your host, TOGthatoneguy, and today we're going to be building an undead horse stable. We're going to be using some cool blocks. See how Tucker's tower has all these cool blocks? We're going to do something similar to this. So my idea is that I'm going to build this spot for all the skeleton horses because we got a lot of them. We got so many skeleton horses. It's actually intense. Let me do something real quick. Close that. Okay. So I was thinking about building it somewhere over here. Maybe along like the side of this fence or something. There's nothing right here. Tucker's Tower's in that spot, and I figured it would match the same kind of theme. You know what I mean? We got the villager breeder here, and we got this gap here. So I was thinking in my head it could fit right here. I want to have it near these other animals, but alternatively we could actually do something else. Maybe we can make it like an island, because they can like walk in the water. We could make it an island in the water where all the undead mobs are at. The undead island. I'm just spitballing ideas. I didn't really fully think this through. I just kind of halfway thought about it. Let's see. We could put it somewhere over here. Like in the water. Like maybe that sand spot over there. Maybe we could turn that into an undead island. Do you see what I'm saying? It would give us something out in the water that would be cool to look at. Could put it closer to the land though. Let's see. Let's go over here. Let's go scout this spot out. Okay. I built this dirt pillar once upon a time. I think it was to, like, line up something. Yeah. Anyways. We could put it right here. And then this could be, like, the undead island. Where you have all of the... We can even get some name tags for zombies if we wanted to. And skeletons or something. I like the idea of the island. So let's go get what we need. Why am I swimming? I have fireworks. That guy got the trident. Okay. So all of these guys right here, they'll be getting moved to a new spot on the island over there. That's what we're gonna do. Let's go get a shulker box full of some soul soil and soul sand. We want some magma blocks. We want... Let's see. We're also gonna want to make like I'll make like an underwater walkway for the horses. Like that's how you get them out, right? You just walk them in the water. Forgot all those items were right there. Soul sand and soul soil. We don't have enough. We need to go resourcing. Which means, do we have an empty shulker in here? Let's put this stuff away. We need an empty shulker, and this is going to be how we're going to get it. We got a lot of extra blocks from that previous build that we did last stream. So, may as well chuck them all in a box. Yeah, that's grass. That doesn't go in there. We could use netherrack, but that's not really in the biome that we're trying to go for. This is the right box. What am I doing? Okay, there we go. That in there. Put this leather away. Okay. Put the tough stone away. The azalea leaves. And boom. Okay, we might end up using some tough for some structures that we might want to put in there or something. Maybe that's what we'll use for the stable itself. That with a combination of basalt, that'd be kind of cool. But for now, we need to fill up a shulker box full of let's go sleep through the night really quick. Oops. We need to go fill up a shulker box with a whole bunch of soul sand and a whole bunch of soul soil. So we're gonna go and get the materials we need to go and build the thing that we want to build. Let's go. Minecraft Monday, baby. We big chillin'. Big chungus chillin'. Oh my goodness. Now we're in the nether. Oh my goodness. Got Soul Sand Valley right over here, right? Yeah, here we go. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna go into the ground like this. And we're just gonna scoop up all of this. Leave me alone, gas. This is gonna get annoying, isn't it? Yeah. Go away. Die. Alright, let's go to a different spot. Because there's the blaze spawners right there. You see what I mean? You got some over there. Let's just fly off. In this direction. See all the stuff on the roof? Kind of want to try to get to the roof. Let's see. Let's break that. Oops. And put that there. Okay. How much of this can we get without having to actually be exposed to other mobs? That's the question. Oh, hey, speak of the devil, and they shall arrive. So if we could just go up and use a pickaxe to get out all this stuff up here. This stupid netherrack that's in the way. Maybe what we can do is we can get up to a point to where we're higher than, and it'll like flatten out like a plateau a little bit, and then hopefully we can just kind of scoop some of this up. Oh, this isn't my Silk Touch pick. Let me switch that out real quick. Can I get up here, please? Thank you. Okay. Now, if I scoop this, will this just expose the ground? I don't think so. Or expose the giant hole, is what I meant to say. I see. So it's only 1 block thick, or 2 blocks thick at the top. Kind of hard to get materials this way. Maybe what I'll do is I'll just go do it the other way. So I'm going to end up getting way too much netherrack like this. Scoop it up the old-fashioned way. Boom, baby. Scooping it. We should make a basalt generator. No! Where's he shooting me from? Oh, over there. Let me get rid of this. Aha! Got him. Blast him into yesterday. Just gathering up some soul soil and soul sand. Why does soul sand not fall? Because it levitates, I guess? Because the souls are holding it up? It's a sand, you would think it would fall, right? Go away, stinky skeleton. Here, let's grab this shulker and let's place all this in there. Okay, let's grab some more. Gotta keep getting all the materials so we can actually have the stuff we need to build the island. I want it to be kind of big. I don't want it to be like a small island. It's gonna have a decent amount of horses on it. And maybe we should grab the basalt too. Why? Just because we can. Because we're here. May as well. We're going to need a basalt generator, and I'm pretty sure you use soul sand, lava, and ice to make one. Grab all of that. Yoink all of that up. These stinky ghasts keep making noises and they scare me. Imagine being a ghast. If I was a ghast, I think I'd be a happy ghast. That's what I think. Yoink that. Go chuck out this old nasty bow I don't want. Just gotta get all the blocks, man. Ooh, you know what might look good? Pale moss with this build, I think would look really nice. So what we can do is we can probably make a custom pale oak tree too. Make it look dead. Like a dead tree. That's a good idea. I like my idea. I'm amazing. The greatest of all time. Whoa! 2 skeletons out of nowhere. Another one. Die. Get rid of their stinky bones and extra arrows. What are we missing? Where did I put my fishing rod? I'm missing my fishing rod. What did I do? I sure hope I left it at the base or something. Uh-oh, did I throw it out? Don't see it. I want to go back to the base now. Ouch. Crushed my head. Hello, welcome in, Alex. Yo. You've arrived. I'm building an undead stable. I'm gonna move all my skeleton horses and stuff over to a new stable that I want to make. I need soul sand and stuff like that. I'm just gathering the blocks I need right now. And I don't know where I put my fishing rod, so now I'm scared because I want my fishing rod. It was a good rod. Did I leave my fishing rod in a weird spot? Goodness. Oops. Okay. So I just picked up all the iron armor and I didn't want to. Oops. Welcome in everybody. Welcome in Alex. Welcome in Gala. Welcome in. I need to check for my fishing rod. Is it in here? I interacted with these chests, so maybe it's in these spots. No? Is it in my shulker box? It's not in that one. I doubt it's in this one. And it's not in this one. I have too much netherrack. Okay, let's just take that and turn it into bricks. Yeah, the undead horses, we're gonna be moving them. I need to find my fishing rod, dude. I will be forever sad if I actually forever lose that. Let me go check my fishing spot real quick. I don't want to lose that fishing rod. Can't I make a new one? I had that one since stream 1. That's the same fishing rod I've had for more than a year, so I'd like to not lose it. Is this it? No, mine was named Tog's Rod, wasn't it? Whatever. At least we have one. At the end of the day, that's all that really matters, is that we have a good one. Yeah, I can get good fishing rods too. I have a whole bunch I can combine together. This is all of Dalen's old gear. We got him diamond last time we were playing. Yeah, it's just sentimental. That's all. That's the only reason it really matters. But it is what it is. Let's go and put some of this stuff in the smelter, the netherrack, because I don't want to have to worry about storing it. I got a whole barrel and a shulker full of it, so I got a good amount of netherrack. I'm not trying to, but I don't have a lot of netherrack brick, so let's come over here. Let's just do it the old-fashioned way and just... Oh, actually, this furnace needs to keep burning. It looks like it has stuff in it. So let's refill this. Here, if I go and I select this minecart back here, behind the hoppers, see that? And then you can check these, see if it's actually burning. I needed 2 more, it looks like. But the buckets come out here, and then I could just do this. Use the other 2 buckets real quick. I'll just put them in there manually. And then grab them out of here. And then put the rest of the buckets back in here. Boom. Perfect smelting system. Also, in a few weeks, I think I'll be able to play with you. Amazing. Finally bought a PC. Parts and all. Oh, you gotta build it. I see. You'll be able to play Bug Rock, finally. Yeah, dude. Bug Rock, bro. Okay, let's get... I gotta make a basalt generator. So, if I'm not mistaken, I need a piece of ice, compact ice or blue ice. I need lava, and I need soul sand. And in between all of those things, it will create basalt, right? So let's see, ice. Let's grab, just grab a whole stack. And then we have the soul sand, and now we need the ice, soul sand, and lava. Lava I don't have just like on me, so I'm gonna have to go and get those lava buckets. Yeah, PC is really good. I like having a PC. PC Master Race. My cousin recently lost some save files on his cloud save because his PlayStation cloud save didn't save correctly. He lost a whole bunch of files on Elden Ring. Like years worth of files. Unfortunate, to say the least. Okay, so we got all the things we need to make this generator. So let's just test it out and see how it works. So we have like a really fast mining system over here with if you come right here, you get into the beacon's range. So I'm thinking I could make the basalt generator just like down here or something, because it's also in range, just like this generator. And I want it to have the haste, you know what I mean? So I think I'll do this. How did you get those invisible item frames? Oh, it's a texture pack, actually. It's from a website called Bedrock Tweaks. My resource pack is a custom one that I selected specific textures for. from that website. It was made with originally for Bedrock, or not Bedrock, for Java. That website was like Minecraft tweaks, and it was made by Exumavoid. But someone who had worked with Exumavoid wanted to make it on Bedrock, so they made the same stuff on Bedrock. Exumavoid is he's an OG Minecraft YouTuber, and he's got really cool stuff online that he's accumulated over time. He's also the owner of Hermitcraft. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. How far can you mine before it's the end? Is it this long? Here, let's see. That's the length we want it to be. It's right there. Yeah, like vanilla tweaks, yeah. Okay, so this is where we want to put the stuff. And then let's grab the shulker box. I think we'll do it with soul soil. This will work, right? So if I do this, and then I put... Hold on, let's put that there. Right, and then right here, we want there to be lava in this spot. Does that create basalt? Yes, it does. Okay, so that's going to be our lava line. It's going to be our ice line. See what I'm saying? And we can actually bring this up one level. It doesn't need to be this low down, so watch. You'll see what I'm saying. Boom, 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 boom. Just like that. And then we want to have just like that. And then on this side, what we'll do is we'll take some stone. This needs to be lava. And we need a way to keep the lava from flowing out right here. We can just use a sign or something. I don't have any wood on my persons right now. Very useful and handy indeed. The texture pack also does this too. Check this out. Unobtrusive rain and unobtrusive scaffolding. So you can see through it and know where you're actually going. It's pretty nice. Did the same thing with snow. If you choose to download the files when you join the Minecraft Bedrock world, for example, it'll actually just apply all of that to your world when you're on here. Lava. I was gonna get a sign. Is there any wood in here? I was gonna say a trapdoor would work, but then it would catch on fire. How did I do it for the other one? I could just block it off. The lava came from above on the other one. Could have the lava come from above. I used a sign to stop it over there from flowing out in that spot. I'm just gonna go get some wood. I need to go and do this. Alrighty, I might consider it. Fair enough, fair enough. You can also... Their website for Bedrock actually hasn't been working for a while. So I don't... Unfortunately, I don't think you can actually get the textures right now. I haven't been able to get that site to load. I wanted to change some of the things. Let's see. Let's put the nether quartz away. We don't need to have this on hand. Let's get a sign. Let's just bring a couple with us. Genuinely don't have any? That is crazy, dude. Do hanging signs work too? Guess it's time to find out. Watch the hanging sign like burn, but normal signs don't. We just trying to build. Big building day. Got to get the stuff to do it though. We need basalt generators so we can have basalt at our disposal. Will that work? Can I hang this there? Still walk through it? I can. It's kind of cool. I forgot these things existed. Put it like that. So that's where the lava would be. Wait. Okay, so I don't break the sign if I stand right here. Okay, cool. That's where the lava might be able to flow out if it did. It's just this whole spot right here. This is kind of cool. It's kind of like a wood sign curtain. Anyways, let's test this out real quick. So this could just be... I could just put the lava here to test out if it'll burn the sign. How it interacts. Okay. Are hanging signs actually better? Typical Minecraft logic, yeah. Typical Minecraft logic, true. So if I just put one piece of lava, it won't be as fast compared to if I used multiple of them. So, for example, let's take out this. And I need stuff to stand on, dang it. Darn tootin'. Just break that real quick. Boom. It goes faster if you actually have the sources like this, compared to if you just had one flow of lava. This will increase your lava. Wait, does that have lava in it? Yeah, it does. It looks like it's flowing almost. Anyways, then we just gotta put this blue ice back down. The soul sand doesn't have to be down there, but I'm just gonna leave it there anyways. And then you can just do this. Right? And then underneath here, what we can do is we can actually have minecart with a hopper inside of it. Yep, right here. Hold on. I don't think there is basalt above this one. Yeah, that's just stone, so. This is the length of it. We need to get the rails, put them down here, and it'll go in a circle, and it'll pick up all the items. And then we can have it deposit it into a chest. Typical Minecraft logic. What's good, baby? So we could put the chest underneath some stair blocks right here. We'll turn that into stone stairs. Just use a stone cutter. What am I doing? I just need 3 stairs. And then the chest can sit right there underneath these stairs. Why does it have to be stairs, you may ask? Because you can still open a chest when they're underneath stairs, but when they're underneath a full block, you cannot open the chest. So that's where our double chest is going to be. And then we're going to have hoppers going into the double chest right here. So now we just need to go and get ourselves a double chest. Ooh-wee. It looks like we got a couple of chests right here we can use. Look at us. Hog. Now let's go... Wrong one. Go here. Redstone. Should have 2 hoppers. Put those back. Grab this. I need to get my rails. This should be plenty. Why did I separate my gold rails? Oh, I need more redstone too. To power the rails. Why do I separate my gold rails into the gold box? That's kind of stupid. Anyways. Let's get to building this real quick. Indeed. Okay. So we should just put redstone right here and here. And then put that there, that there. And then you want to grab the... No. How did I do this? Stop it. Let's grab our hoppers real quick. Put that there. Boom. Okay. Oh, we didn't grab a minecart. We're stinky dinky. Look at us. Who would have thought? Not me. Let's put this away. Oh, we're gonna need a hopper too. We got some iron right here. May as well just take that. What are we doing? Let's just build 3 minecarts. And let's put those in this right here. And then let's grab a hopper. We need some wood or a chest. One of the two. I think I'm just going to go down here and take one of these chests that I already have down here. That doesn't have anything in it. Yep. Gonna take those. Turn those into hoppers. Put one of them in there. Boom. And then let's just put this one away because we don't need it. And then... Lol, I haven't heard Pog or Poggers in a hot minute. Yeah. I come from the archaic age of the internet. That's like a... to me, that's still new. Poggers and Pog. I remember being on MSN and... what was it called? AIM. Talking to people on that website. That was the internet back in the day. So up there can just be stone, I guess. It doesn't need to be open up like this. So let's... hold on. Can I not place blocks as far as I can mine them? That's crazy. Okay, I can. Oh my goodness. I have an idea. I'm just going to do this instead. There. So now we just come over here and we go like this. See, the issue with this is that they'll burn too. Maybe I should have put the lava above. So then the items wouldn't be dropping into the lava. Yeah, let's grab this lava real quick. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Maybe what we could do is we can actually have the lava come from up here. What's this? Why is there an opening? Oh. Never mind. Let me just cover that back up. So this is where the lava is going to be. And this will allow the items to drop off onto the side. Oops. Didn't mean to move that in there. Just trying to move it into my hotbar, but I'm stupid. There we go. So now, in theory, we should be able to collect more blocks because they won't be burning as much. Or is this going to burn more of them? I mean, it doesn't really matter. They're free blocks. Back in the day, we would walk 100 kilometers uphill to school. Be grateful if we didn't get our legs eaten up by a local pit bull. Yeah. My grandpa on my mother's side used to say silly things like he'd say, back in my day, we had to walk uphill to school both ways, on the way there and back. And I was like, but then doesn't that mean half of the way you would be walking downhill? Like, that means you'd be going downhill halfway. And he's like, no, uphill all the time. I'm like, so you just walk up forever? You're just on the stairway to heaven. So this is how we get our basalt. See this? Boom. Now we got a ton of basalt. We got bath salts. Oh my gosh, dude. Why not? Let's just put the lights here. I was tired of having them in my inventory anyways. Okay. So we got some basalt. We got the things that most of the things that we need. Let's go put some things away real quick. This is the redstone box. I need the iron box. Okay. What else? Put these away. Put the lava buckets away. Let's actually harvest some of this lava. Check this out. Lava for days. We got so many things. Check this out. Invisible item frame. The glowing ones are also invisible. Put an item frame in an item frame. It looks like a picture. Stairway to heaven from day one. Now, and that's called fate for real. It was all part of the plan, didn't you know? Did all this smelt? It didn't. You're telling me you need more lava? That's crazy. I'm not dealing with that right now. We got the basalt smelter. I mean, what's it called? Basalt farm thing, generator. We got that, so now we can just make the basalt that we need, and we don't gotta go to the nether to get it. But soul sand you can't generate, so we have to just go and get it ourselves. So that's gonna be a whole thing, but hopefully we got enough. I'm gonna take some dirt with me, out there to like get the shape of the island kind of down. See how much dirt I have? I'm just gonna take some with me. Oh, I need to go. I left my shulker box over there, and it has the blocks I need to build the island. We're gonna make a cool undead walkway underneath the water too that goes over there. It's gonna look nice. Maybe we can make a light post out of like bone block or something. Okay. Let's just grab this for now. We'll just have it in here. So if we need it, we have it. Now let's go get this build on the roll. It's almost been a whole hour of prepping. 40 minutes, yeah, about 45 minutes of prepping. And then we're going to go over here and we're going to build the island. It's going to be nice. It's going to be a cool undead horse stable on an island in the water, separated from everyone else. Keep the zombies away from us. Maybe we can have like the path go down right here, right? And then it'll like go up this and onto the island over here. You see what I'm saying? It'd be kind of cool. So I want this island to kind of like not exactly be exactly where this is at. I'm gonna like build it kind of on this, and I'm gonna build it out some that way toward the village. We're gonna come back out with sand and like make it look nice down there too. So let's see, how do we want this to be? We're going to be making an island for horses, so we're going to want a way to be able to get off the island. Some spots can be jagged edges, right? Like this right here is going to be like the tip of the northern side of the island, right? And we're going to have some land right here, and we're gonna have cliffs going down the side on this right here. We'll make this like a cliff side. Get over here, man. Get over here, trident boy. Give me your trident. Yeah, that's what I thought. What jerk. Grables shall be uphill. Everything will be uphill. And let's just build it out like this. We're gonna put soul sand on top of all this. Okay. And this will be like where we're gonna have the walkway go like out this direction. So this is gonna stop being like a sheer cliff. Give me your trident. Alright, I won't even be able to pick it up even if it dropped. Go away. Go away, zombie. Go away, drown. Whatever you want to call yourself. So this is where I want this to start going down. Something like Let me get my shovel. What am I doing? So I want it to kind of like gradually start sloping out. Yeah, so then we're gonna come down here, go like this. We could breathe forever in this water, by the way. That's why I'm doing the construction right here. I put up a whole bunch of those underwater breathing things. What are they called? That thing. There's one over there too, and then this whole area you can actually breathe in. All the way over to there too. Like all of this water, you can actually build in here. Not to worry about your oxygen. Get away from me. Stinky zombies, bro. Actually, according to my calculations, this mob is called the drowned zombie, but commonly referred to as the drowned by most players. Yeah, true. Yeah, I actually had that cross my mind when you were breathing underwater. Yeah. What are these things called? Catalysts? The thing in there. Another one over here. Whatever they're called. The Nautilus shell thing. Heart of the sea. The thing, yeah. Anyways. Get rid of this dirt block. Let's do that. Alright. Just trying to make the general shape of like the walkway out of here. Is that fast fish? Oh my gosh. Did fast fish bless us with his presence? Maybe. I think I'm gonna make this kind of more flat on this side. Yeah. We're gonna put some rocks on this side. Make it like a cliff face. So I want the walkway to go like this. In this direction. Get away from me, stinky drown. Yeah, something like that. And do that. Heart of the Sea is used to craft it, but yeah, you can call it that too. Yeah, whatever it's called. Conduit. I believe it's what it's called. I think that's what it's called. They look nice in the water at night though. They look really cool. Got one way over there too. Way over there. I measured it. I don't know if I did it the exact distance correctly, but you should be able to breathe in like this whole area. Something like that. So I got this terraforming going down and into the water. So maybe if I keep building this out kind of like in this direction, let's bring that to cliff like that, and then we'll do this. Something like that. Now it's like a big old lump coming down this way, and like the walkway will be like right here. And it'll come down. And it'll go slope into this. And then it'll come down here. And then maybe what we can do is, even though we're underneath the water, you see how this cavern's right here? Maybe we can exaggerate this cavern a little bit at the end. Like make it a little bit wider. And put a bridge that goes over it. That'd be funny. An underwater bridge that goes over a gap that you can just swim over. But because they're skeleton horses, they can't swim. So the idea is that it's for the skeleton horses. We could just make a proper walkway going out. Like build one that just comes up and out of the water actually. Instead of making it just like a walking trail the whole way. We can make like a bridge that takes you out of the water. Could do that too. But I like the idea of having this be like this. Right? Because I'm going to put down some soul sand and we're going to put some path blocks. And it's going to be like looking old and crispy. Oh, we also need something we need. Old and crispy. Something we need is moss blocks. Pale moss blocks. And that's something we don't have in our inventory. Let's go get that real quick. Let's also sleep through the night really fast. You gotta go, Alex. Thanks for stopping in and watching. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. See you in a bit. Have a good one. Have a good time with your things, with your stuff. Okay. Let's put this lapis. Where would I even put the lapis? That's a good question, actually. Put it in here. Ooh, Nautilus shells go in there too. Okay. We need pale moss. Right up here. So we're just gonna take a couple of these, and then we're gonna go to our bone meal or bones. Either or will do fine. Here, how much does this give me? A lot. All right. So we are going to go and make a moss pit, I guess. Somewhere we can farm a ton of moss. It turns stone into moss. It turns dirt into moss. So we can really put this anywhere we want. You can kind of use moss to excavate and like mine in a way if you have enough bone meal. So where do we want to make a giant hole where we grow all of our moss in? We could do it in the mine shaft itself down there. Or we can make like a new thing that's like a moss farm spot for us. Let's see. I think if we did do like a pit, it would have to be not near anyone, because I don't want them to fall into it. We'll just do it in the mine. It's like we'll be mining moss. You get it? That's what we did before with regular moss. Yeah, down here. Maybe what we can do is we can make a moss hole over here. I don't have any torches on me, so I won't be able to light any of this up. Let me go grab some light sources really fast. Alright, got our light source. Now we won't have to worry about mobs spawning in there. Off cooldown. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to plant some moss right here. Grow. Oh yeah, it only grows down, huh? And it has to have air above it to grow. Ah! We could just make an actual moss farm instead of doing this. There we go. Just gotta actually get into the groove of doing it. And then what you can do is start breaking it like this. We're gonna need a lot of moss, so. You see what I mean by like a moss hole? We're like making a hole with moss, and we're just gonna keep digging down to get more. Right, and then you can go forward like this. Place some moss. Where did we hit over here? A cave? Dude, it's my old mushroom farm or something? What is this? Let's turn the whole cave into moss. This will definitely speed up the process of getting moss. Maybe this is what I should have done to begin with. Just go to a cave. Noted. I will definitely do that in the future. Okay. Some things that we don't need is zombie flesh. Don't need zombie flesh. Now we have a spot that we go to get this, I guess. So we have the means to get the blocks that we want. Just keep spreading the moss, I guess. Do this. Oh, I know where we are. We had goats down here at one point. Okay. Just keep placing. Just keep placing. All right. How much do we have? Honestly, that should be enough. We don't need a crap ton of it. I was just gonna use it as like splotches of grass, basically. Let's go put this bone meal away. And let's go put some other things away, and let's go get ready to start building again. We have a skeleton farm, so we can actually farm a whole bunch of bones to make bone blocks too. It'll be amazing. Sleep through the night. Oh, I didn't put the... What's this? Caden's no-no square. Wow. Cringe. Kind of funny. Sorry, my bad. Am I being mean? Okay, let's go put this blue ice away. We don't need this. Like, genuinely, I don't need that. What kind of stone are we gonna use? I think for the cliff side, I want to use some tough and some regular stone. Let's go over there and let's do the thing. Ooh, cobblestone would have been good too, actually. I should get cobblestone as well. Let me go grab some. Super fast, flying over here. Let's get some cobblestone. Oh my, oh dear. Ooh, that sucks. We don't actually have a lot of cobblestone. Unfortunate. We have to have some somewhere, right? We have a generator, so we can just go make some, but like, cringe. There we go. Let's just get some cobblestone right quick. Super fast. And efficient. How many stacks will we need? Probably at least 2. I like how with this one, I just used hoppers, but with this other one, I decided to use the minecart with rails? What made me choose to do that? I could have just put hoppers. Oh, that's right. This made me choose to do that. The block's doing this weird crap. Okay, 2 stacks. That should be fine. All right, let's go use our blocks to build the cliff. Cliffhanger, hanging from a cliff. That's why they call him Cliffhanger. So, let's see. Let's build from the top with some stone. right? Get away from me, you stinky zombies! You stinky drowns! You zombie drowned! Let's get rid of these. Oh no! I need that to be silk touch. There we go. Okay. Do is we'll go like this. Get out of here. All these drowns, man. Go away. Go away. Then I want to use cobblestone. Put that there. Let's see. Let's put that there. Actually, I want that to be tough instead. Get away from me, you stinky drowns! Hmm. Go away, you stinky drowns. Just trying to build my thing, man. Yeah, I think this is looking pretty good. I like the way this gradient works out in the water. Looks pretty nice. And it's gonna come up into like some moss and soul sand and stuff. Togged is locked in. Yeah, the chat is way silent and I'm locked in, true. Welcome back, Alex. Welcome back. This is the gradient I'm working with. It's gonna like move up from a dark stone. I should probably... Maybe I should get rid of some of this gravel. Nah, I'll leave it there. Maybe I can bring that down a bit. Yeah, I think that looks nice. Bring this down a bit. And then... And build up this way, like that. And then... do that. Clean transition, yeah, from block shading, because it's darker down here, and then it's also like kind of rough looking down here, and then it gets a smoother too. It's kind of, yeah, it's a nice... I like tough because it lets you do this with the cobblestone and stone. So I always make sure to pick some up when I'm out there gathering things. Let's see. I think I want it to be like this. Get my blocks back. Stinking drown. Okay. Get that block back. I think I'll do this and that. That looks better. Yeah, this looks better. Let's do that. can hear Gala crashing out on the other side of the house. There we go. We should bring this stone up a little bit further too. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in, Dalen. I think that's how you say your name. I suck at names. Don't take it personal. Break that. Even though I have a shovel, I'm just too lazy to grab it. Let's put stone right here. I got your name right? Amazing. Okay. Let's use a little bit more tough in some of these spots. Let me just get my shovel out. And put that there. Ran out of tough. That's fine. It's looking pretty good. I like the way it turned out. It goes from tough into some cobblestone into some stone. A little goofy looking over here. Can always fix it up later. So now we got this cliffside like transitioned this way. So the island is going to have a walkway that goes down that way, and I'm going to build out some platform this way. So I need to get more dirt in my inventory and start planning out how big I want this to be. It doesn't have to be amazingly big. Okay. Let's see. So we're gonna have the walkway goes down this way, and we can have like a kind of like a cliff right here. Like that. Build it up like this. And we'll go one more out. And get this all lined up. Four. Sorry for the crash out. No, you're good, dude. No worries. I don't even think the stream could hear it. Let's see. Okay, so it's gonna have all the undead horses on it, so it needs to be a pretty big size. And I think if we loop around the way we came, so this is gonna be where the other walkway to exit will be on this side. It's gonna go out like that way. Maybe we could do it that way, actually. Yeah, we'll have the path go out that way. And we can make this all cliff right here. Kind of expand out where we want our island to be. And do a row right here, and then we're gonna do a row right there. Do 4. Bring it in 2, 1, 2, 2, 2. Go away! Get away from me! These stinkies. I saw the stream clip. I thought that was funny. Yeah, I made it into a YouTube short. Yeah, I just don't always have time to play Minecraft outside of the streaming hours, so. And that's going to be the walkway that goes out. Oh, is this chorus dirt? It is. Yeah. I got it. It's okay. I understand. Yeah. It just is what it is. Do I really need to put all of this dirt down? Probably not. Just start putting the stone now that I have it outlined. I do want this to be a sheer cliff, though. So I do have to remember that. Keep that in mind. Let's see. Back off, man. This spot where I want it to be a gradual slope down, I need to start working on. Get off my back, man. Maybe I can make the gradual slope right here. It'd probably be better if I just put it right here. So how are we gonna do this part? Trying to map out where I want this slant to go down. You know what? Maybe what we'll do, we'll map out the whole thing and we'll just make a whole entirely artificial slant. So let's do this. And let's go like that. Trying to line up where I want all of this to end up being. Okay. So that's going to be the size of the island. All of that. Big bean shape. I'll be around. Yeah. Let me know when I can play with you or whenever. This is a games with subs stream, so you can play right now. Oh, I'm stretching. My avatar's glitching out. Oh, big stretch. Should be able to just go. You should just be able to play. Unless I have to send an invite, just let me know. So I need to get a lot of tough. And I'm gonna need a lot of stone. And I'm gonna need a lot of cobblestone to build all the way around this. Ah. Dog ran up on me and just started jumping on my lap. Hello, Frankie. Oh, when I'm not streaming, bruh, I'm gonna keep it real. Don't, like I said, I really don't have a lot of time outside of streaming. I have a life to live too. So I usually just, this is when I'm playing. This is the time to play with me on Minecraft. Like, I will probably not have a lot of time in the foreseeable future to be able to just play Minecraft off stream casually at any given moment, because I have I have a lot of things I need to do in my life. But yeah, I mean, I can let you know. I usually let people know on the GUG server when I'm gonna launch the world. Even when I'm not streaming. So keep an eye out on there. That's where I usually let people know. It hasn't happened in a few months though. I haven't really done that because when I play off camera, sometimes I'll be just trying to get something done for a stream and then... Right, and then like, people will join sometimes even when I don't invite them, so... Makes it a little bit harder to get the surprise done, you know what I mean? Okay, so that's going to be the size of the island. It's going to be this weird bean shape, because I just want it to be not perfectly circle. Anyways, that's going to be the top of the island, so we could start filling that in with soul sand and moss and stuff like that. But I kind of want to fill it in with dirt at the top, so that if the moss breaks or something, it's not just exposed straight to water right away. Do this, build all the way across. Hello, how are you? Welcome into the stream, Anna. Saw you last time. You showed up at the tail end of the stream, unfortunately, so wasn't a lot of the things to experience at that time. We're building an undead stable, and we're doing it on the ocean. That's what we're doing today. I've been doing good. How about you? Oh, you're right. I do have 3 hearts. True. Should probably eat some food. Boom. 8 food. Just making an artificial island on a spot that had like a little tiny sand spot that kind of looked like an island, but not really. So now we actually have an island out here. That'll be nice. You're doing pretty good. That's good. It's good to hear. Just trying to get... We got most of the things that we needed, but we didn't get enough cobblestone, and we didn't... I don't think we will have enough tuff, which is going to suck, because it's kind of hard to find tuff. It's not the easiest thing to just get. There's not a tough block generator, is there? There's the basalt one, and then there's the cobblestone and stone ones. There's even... Is there any other ones? I think those are the only ones, right? I guess there's water. You could generate water. Oh, your day's going good too? That's good to hear. It's raining where you live? Nice and sunny where I live. Do I play on PC or console? I play on PC. I'm playing on Bedrock so people with consoles are able to join if they wanted to. If I was playing on Java, the people on consoles wouldn't be able to join, and a lot of people are on console. Like a lot. Like most people that come through will be on console or just Bedrock in general because it's the more accessible version of Minecraft. I have Java. I was thinking about hosting a server for both, but then the people on console would have to use like a third-party program in order to get to connect to external servers, which is just silly. So I just decided against it. "100% chance of rain." Sounds good. Fair enough. Okay, so 3 stacks should be enough to fill in this spot, right? Right? I'm not coping, am I? Just keep placing more. Streaming Minecraft from PC, from console instead of PC would be a hassle. You'd have to have an Elgato. Or some sort of capture card. Welcome in. Welcome in. ADH. AKA also known as YRAM. We're building an undead horse stable for all the zombie horses and skeleton horses that we've accumulated over the time, because they're kind of making my house area lag up a bit by having too many of them in one spot, all crammed into a little stable that's not really designed for them. So this whole island is going to be like the stable, right? But we'll have like a building on it too. Make the building out of bone blocks. Right, we got the base of the island down. Which kind of games do I play on streaming? Fortnite and Minecraft. I play Fortnite and Minecraft once a week each game. Alright, so this is all... We're going to make all of that on the side like this. It's going to look like that stuff on this corner. And then we're going to do that over here too. We actually got this filled in with dirt. It was taking too long to do that, so I chose against doing it all the way around. And then that's going to be all looking like these other stones. So we're going to need to go and do that and get those. Give me your trident. Yeah, give me the trident. Ah! Get off my back. All right. Do I want French fries? Yeah. By the way, which world are you playing on? Or playing? I'm done playing survival. Yeah, I play on survival mode. I don't really like creative too much unless I'm just trying to showcase something. If I'm like actually like trying to play the game, I'm definitely gonna be playing survival. I prefer survival over creative the vast majority of the time. I need to go get some tough and stuff. Let's grab this box. So all of this... Oh boy, game was crashing. All of this was done on survival. Everything here. Everything we've built, all the things we've done, it's all been done on survival. Now I am like an admin, so I'm able to, because it's my world, I'm able to like go into creative mode if I need to, which I have done, because sometimes like people's stuff, like because of some add-ons I had, I'd like roll back the server and people's stuff went missing and stuff like that. It was quite frustrating, but yeah, so I'm able to like go into creative mode. So I don't have achievements on, but this is survival. All the blocks that I've obtained, survival. Can you please send me an invite? I play hardcore. Yeah, hardcore mode. Oof, yeah. I would only do hardcore mode if I was like really wanting a challenge. See, I'm doing games with subs, so what I do is I actually have keep inventory on because of that. I'll send you that invite now. Just a heads up. I disabled chat in game, so you won't be able to type here. Like I won't see it pop up on my UI. I will only see it, I think, if I open it up right here, like this. So like this, I have to hit enter to see it. You see what I'm saying? I'm pretty sure that's how it's set up right now. So if you want to have your message prioritized to be seen, you should probably put it in the stream chat if you're able to. So I got stream chat right up there, right above my head. Anyways, we need more cobblestone and we need more stone. So let's just start doing that. This is the silk touch, so we need a not silk touch. We're gonna need a decent amount of stone for all this project, so we're just gonna do this for a little bit. Which armor is your favorite? Netherite. I think netherite's the best looking as well. It looks good and it performs the best, so. Here, this is my favorite armor. Which button is it? Is it this one? Yeah, okay. I'm wearing it. Amethyst crystal designs on netherite. That's my favorite. It's already almost 2 o'clock. Holy moly. So I got to get some cobblestone for the project, for the build. I need to get a lot of normal stone too. So this is going to be like a little while of doing this. It's kind of not the most riveting content. Your favorite armor is diamond. Yeah, diamond looks cool too. I think all the armors are pretty nice. I think copper armor is really cool looking. It's in the sense of looks, I think copper armor is one of the best. I like how it's orange. I think it'd be cool if you can have weathered copper armor. That sure would be nice. Did I get all the cobblestone? Okay, I picked it all up. So that's a decent amount of that. How much is in here? Probably won't be enough, so I'm gonna keep digging. Yeah, I like what's the design I have? I have the silence armor trim with amethyst materials in netherite. That's what that one is. Yeah, I think they're all silence. Yeah, the silence armor trim is really nice. I really like it. When they added armor trims, I was so happy. That was something that I wanted, like, custom armor for so long in Minecraft, man. And they finally gave us, like, a lot more ability. They did give us the colored leather armor back in the day. That was really fun. I do like colored leather armor. It's good for armor stands. It's good for, like, making, like, zombies look different. For example, name a zombie, put full leather armor on him, make it yellow, and call him a construction worker. I usually just roll around with an elytra. I usually don't have a chest plate on. Let's see. That should be enough cobblestone for now. Let's start gathering with our silk touch pickaxe and hopefully get a ton of stone. Some of it will inevitably be turned into cobblestone because sometimes this makes cobblestone and not stone in this stone generator. But this will get us a lot of stone too. Custom logos, banners, animated screens. I mean, I have all those, basically. Watch. I actually gotta go do something really quick. I gotta go urinate. Probably shouldn't have said it that way. Anyways, I gotta go use the facilities. But check this out. I got an animated transition. Dog, I told you what I was doing. You here? What do you mean? I was in the be right back screen going to the bathroom. Yeah, I'm here. What's to say? I would love to share my portfolio if you're interested. Just having a look at the side. I mean, I'm gonna keep it real. I don't have the cash to be doing that, dog. I make no money on my streams. I make streams for fun and I make content for fun. I do this stuff for fun, right? Like, I'm not trying to be like mean or anything, but like genuinely though, I do enjoy making the content I make. So I like appreciate the offer, but I don't see myself, you know, until I'm making money from making content, I'm probably not gonna spend money on making content, right? Because I don't make anything from this. I'm doing this all just for fun. I'd be interested in like watching people do stuff like that. Like if you stream, right? Like imagine you streaming and you're streaming how, or making videos even on how to do things like that. Those are things that I'm interested in, because then it helps me learn how to get those things done. And then I too can start using the similar skills, you know, maybe not the exact same thing, obviously, but then I can also use skills to do things for fun, because I don't have the capital to be paying anyone really to do anything, because, you know, life's a struggle. I understand wanting to put yourself out there, though. I totally get it, man. Like, no worries. I'm not like upset or anything. I had I've had a few people offer me services, but I just can't. So I don't like want to string people along, making them think that I can. Cause like I don't have the means, you know what I mean? A lot of people out here be living paycheck to paycheck, so I understand the side hustles. I also be living paycheck to paycheck. That's like, I'm being generous in the sense of like, I'm gonna keep it real. I probably have less than people who are paying paycheck to paycheck. I go without a lot. It sucks. Hopefully the economy will be getting better. They recently dictated that the global sanctions that the US put on people were deemed unconstitutional. So the prices of goods should be going back down, at least some. So life should get a little bit easier for people. And then maybe people will be able to, have a little bit more social mobility with their capital. We've been doing this for a minute. How much stone do we have now? Let's see. That should be enough. I am going to just sit here and eat some fries real quick. So I'm hungry. And I got free French fries given to me. I got free fries. Ooh. 2 whole things of fry dip, dude. That's crazy. Yummy. French fry. French fries. Now the real question is, are you still there, Anna? Because I replied and you haven't said anything. So just curious if you're still even there. Ooh, this fry sauce is good. It's like the stuff from Arctic Circle. Except, like, it's not Arctic Circle. That's some good fry dip. Mmm. Some of the best fry dip. Holy moly.
Frankie.
What do you want, a French fry or something, Frankie?
You know he does.
Oh. Where'd it go? Oh, he found it? He found it. Hog. I'm eating some fries right now real quick. Boom. I'm curious to see what the stream looks like on mobile. Because I am streaming to both mobile vertical feeds and horizontal feeds. Mmm, yummy. If anyone wants to play Minecraft, just let me know. I sent an invite to YRAM. I don't know if he actually got in. Oh. Earlier you said you wanted to play. I sent you an invite earlier and you didn't. I don't know if you got it or not, but I sent it. French fries. I love eating French fries. Alright, the rest of these are yours. You can have these. I got a little bit greedy, Nick. Probably a little bit more than I should have, but hey. The fries. Ooh, I know. I'll go to the store. I'll take all their French fries. We are back. Not eating French fries anymore. Oh, Frankie, you didn't have to jump up on my lap and lick the freaking French fry freaking salt off of my chest. You didn't have to do that, buddy. I know you're just a dog. Bro, can you stop, bro?
He's like, I'm trying.
No, he wasn't trying to lay down. He was licking the desk because he smells the... That's where the fries were. He's like, "Duh!" It was something else.
He is such a weird dog.
Ooh, let's combine both these tridents together. Boom. All right. Let's grab some of the stone out of here. We're going to have to move quite a few items. So, let's see. We got this shulker box. Let's fill this up with things. Get all the stone. Put it in there. Grab some cobblestone. Put it in there. Don't need the zombie flesh. Now that's full. We need a whole bunch of tough. Did you just get here into the stream chat?
No. I
don't know. Fair enough.
I mentioned earlier that I was just working on the stream because I was doing schoolwork.
Oh. I don't know if... Oh boy, the game slowed down there. I don't know if Anna's still here. They were mentioning animated be right back screens and stuff like that. And then I had to go to the bathroom and I showed them my be right back screen and my animated transition. And then they asked if I was there, even though I clearly was going be right back. But anyways, I haven't seen them say anything in a minute. Not a big deal or anything. Just an observation, because you welcomed them into the chat, but I think they're either AFK or gone. One of the two. So it's already looking just better out there, just having like an actual island out there. But we need to we also need tough blocks. I don't know if we have enough tough. And tough is like annoyingly hard to find. Okay. Salt, basalt. This is going to be the stone that we use on top of the land. And this is all sand and soil that we're going to use. Okay. So in some of these spots, we're going to put sand down like this. Okay. Bend down some soil. So this is going to be where that walkway is at. So this has to be not soul sand. It has to be soul soil so it doesn't let up the bubbles. But in some spots, the bubbles can be there. Like on the edge. Oh boy, there's a trident guy over here. Let's go get him. He didn't drop his trident. So this is also going to be where the moss is going to come into play, is with the walkway. I'm going to probably use a good amount of walkway path blocks and moss blocks to make it look like kind of nice. But in some areas, we need this to be like soul soil around the edges and stuff. Alright. Let's go to the other side. And let's kind of do the same thing here. Get away, Drown. Get away, Drown. Put in all this. Basically, all the way around the edge is going to be mostly sandstone. Because it makes sense that sand, not sandstone, soul sand, because it makes sense that sand would be on the edge of an island, right? This is wearing out my boots standing on this stuff. So my boots have soul speed. Okay, Ran out of soul sand in my inventory. And we're gonna make another walkway that brings us down on this side, but it's gonna be completely artificial, and we're not gonna go with like the land like we did with this one. Can you not make path blocks out of dirt blocks? I thought you could. Yeah, no, you can't. I'm dumb. You have to have grass blocks. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna go and make some path blocks real quick, because we need some. I believe we already have some path blocks stored away in a spot, but we can just grab some grass and use the hoe on it. Ah, yes. Just in case, let's grab some grass. Is it night enough in Minecraft to sleep? No? Only during the night? Sad day. Guy's playing Skyblock or something? He said he wanted to play. I sent him an invite, and then bro never joined. Bro's bullying me. I got coffee, by the way, when I was in the Be Right Back screen as well. That's why it took me so long. Delicious coffee. Can I sleep now? Yeah. Yeah. I'm sleeping through the night. Yeah, I think Anna left. I think everyone else left too. Wait, why am I walking toward the nether? I don't need to go to the nether. Look, it's starting to come together. Is there anything in this chest? No? See, it's starting to come together. It might have only taken me all day. Path blocks. Okay. Stop spinning in circles in front of me. It's insulting. Stop hitting me. That's assault. It kind of just goes like in this direction. You gotta be kidding me. Get off me, baby mama Luigi! Give me my path block back, thank you. It's gonna go up like right through here. And then I think from there, we'll probably start making the construct of the bridge thing. That'll bring us up diagonally. Up and out of the water. Or maybe we can make it go up like this and then to the side. That could be cool. Instead of just straight diagonal. Or maybe like bring the path out this way and then make it go directly up like that. Yeah, I think that's the move. So we'll have the path go like this. And then from here, we can have the bridge go straight up. Not straight up, but like straight diagonally. Wait, can I not do this up here? Does it have to be above ground that I can... Oh, that is insane that I have to be above ground to make a path block. Think about that. Think about the consequences of that. Oh, it's because I'm dumb. The hoe isn't how you make a path block. It's a shovel. And you don't need grass. You can do it with just dirt. Oh my gosh, dude. Imagine being so stupid. Why did no one tell me? Why are you all sitting here watching me be an idiot? That's pretty normal. That means I can just do this. Oh my gosh. Watch. It'll work now. Oh wait, you still can't do it underwater. Okay, well at least I'm not completely stupid then. That seems like a weird limitation. Like, you can only make path blocks when you're above the water, but then you can place them underwater. Is it because path blocks are like 1 pixel lower than a normal block, and like maybe it conflicts with how water functions? Like it would try to waterlog the block, but then it wouldn't be able to because it's like a formed entity or whatever the heck. I don't even know, dude. Alright, let's go place these path blocks. There we go. Now our moss blocks. Okay, so I think that actually does look pretty good. I think it'll do nicely. It looks like dead coral almost, the moss does. Maybe we should just got dead coral instead. So we don't have a ton of moss on us. We're gonna have to get more. But this is definitely looking pretty nice. Maybe we could put like some tough pillars on the sides of this. No, I think we'll make it rocks. Just like that. Yeah, I think the rocks will look nice. Just gotta make sure I get have enough of all this stuff. It's so hard to get all these things. Could just get some bone meal to get the moss to show up. I just don't want to like eat all the other blocks that we just placed off the ground. That's the thing. And moss carpet can't be placed underwater, can it? Oh, it can? Oh my goodness. Okay, amazing. Didn't know this. Back off, creeper. I didn't know you could do the carpet underneath the water. I was not privy to this knowledge. It's gonna make it look better. That looks so silly. Get rid of that. Go. Go away, creeper. You're creeping me out. Give me your sheet or your leather and your leads. Okay. Unfortunately, we have to like start with the tough, and we don't really have any tough with us. Right? So this kind of sucks. Oh, we got some more pale moss. Just place in moss. Okay. Path blocks. Get some soul sand in here. Something like that. Sleep through the night real quick. Okay, so this entire first outer layer, it's gonna go up one layer in some spots, but most of, like, a lot of it's gonna be at sea level, so. I want to put a lot of sand down where it's like at sea level, because that makes sense. like a lot of soul sand, because it makes sense that soul sand would be more prominent near the water level, right? Ocean level. Makes sense to me, so I'm doing it. So where do I want the building to be? I think I'll have the building back here. Yeah, there's a decent amount of space right here. And we can have a bridge that goes off into the water in that direction. Yeah, we can have a bridge that kind of like goes out diagonally, like right here. Nothing but dead grass here. You don't get normal grass here. You only get path block dead grass. This is a dead island. And then what we can do is we can have the building be right here. And we could put out a little path that goes out like this. Like so, and then make all that path block. That'll be like, this is where the building will be, where the stable. I don't know why I'm doing air quotes with my hands. You guys can't see that. The stable will be over here. That'll be the path to get there. And then this will all just be like empty space for the horses to like kind of roam around, and we'll make a spot where some of them will be tied up to a lead, so they won't be able to escape. That way we don't got to put a fence all the way around, and other ones will actually just be in the stable itself. This is in a different spot than all the other animal sanctuaries because I didn't want to put the undead stuff right next to all of that. Also, skeleton horses can be used in the water, so this is what I would be like expecting people to use if they wanted to make an underwater area with all this breathable location, right? With all these different hearts of the sea things, the conduits, make it to where you can breathe, right? And then like if you wanted to use a horse at your house in the water, the only way to do that would be to use a skeleton horse. So that is why. So the rest of this can basically just be filled in with some moss and some soul sand Maybe, yeah, we don't have the moss. That's right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go over here. We just got to go and farm some moss. We have to do it. We just don't have another choice. I think a faster way to farm the moss legitimately would to just not worry about being underground or anything, but rather just to like go get a spot where we dig out a whole bunch of dirt and stone and stuff. Be faster. Just take 2 of these. Take 264 stacks of this. Let's go put this leather away. Put the leads in there. This zombie flesh, don't need it. Let's go put this gravel away too. I like to keep the gravel. It's nice. It's nice having gravel. It do be nice. So there's an area that we need to flatten. It's over here. And there's a whole bunch of spots that also could do with some flattening, but this area right here actually needs to be flattened down anyways. This whole spot. So I'm just gonna come over here and I'm gonna do this where I... Oh, are the leaves gonna make this a pain? They are, aren't they? Well, time to get a ton of bone meal from leaves, I guess. Look how much leaves there are. Should have done some raking. Dude, because they introduced leaves into Minecraft, they need to give us rakes. I should be able to just get a rake and just picks all this up and puts it in a bag for me. Get bagged leaves. Make the bag out of, like, I don't know, whatever. Bag could be made out of literally leather for all I care. Be cool just to be able to bag more of these. Like, imagine being able to bag like a whole chest worth of leaves, but only leaves work in the bag. Okay. Just trying to get moss for my builds. Look at all those leaves, dude. Leave me alone. We got a composter over here we can use. Right here. All right. I like the idea of making islands. We should make more islands. Just get rid of all these leaves that are on all these platforms up here. We should sleep through the night really quick so I don't get attacked by mobs. Speak of the devil. New baby zombies are creepy. They're even creepier looking. All right. Ooh, look at this. All these leaves. Ooh, a zombie head. Don't mind if I do. I'll keep that zombie head. Oh my gugs. Nope. Never. Not allowed. The leaves took over everything. So many leaves. Leave me alone. Ooh, look at me. I'm a leaf. I'd be leafing. Okay. Don't want the zombie flesh. Get rid of that. Grab out this. Boy. Boom. Look at all this moss, dude. All right, just gotta keep getting more resources for the build. I did it for the vine. I did it for the vine. Yeah. Okay, time to, I'm just gonna get rid of these leaves like this, because I don't want to bring them all the way over to the composter. Just gonna toss them like that, dude. Watch out, pig. Goodness. Ooh, look at me. I'm growing things. I'm the greatest of all time. I'm just growing more moss, just trying to get as much as I can. All right. We got a good amount of moss. We don't need all these moss carpets. I'd rather have actual moss. It'd be cool if you could turn moss carpets into moss blocks, but you can't do that. Cool if you like grabbed 8 of them, or even just making 9 of them. I don't even, you know what I mean? Just like being able to do it would be cool. Because in real life, you could totally pile moss on top of moss. It would be fine. Maybe at some point we could put another island up. That'd be pretty cool. This moss gray might work really good down here too. Here, let's grab our shovel. Dude, got a trident, bro. Give me that. Didn't drop it? What a jerk. Imagine not dropping the trident for me. Get away from me, drown. Go away, drown. Stop pushing me into the water. Grab the gravel. It's the most valuable block. Turn it into concrete to make skyscrapers later. Yeah, I think adding the moss actually did make it look nice. So I'm going to keep doing that all the way around. But for now, I want to get this up here kind of done. So we're going to have like a couple little spots that are like little hills. Like I think right here would be a nice spot for like a little hill. And the way I want to do that is I want to make it like a moss lump. So, like, let's go like this here. We'll put it like this. Oops. I want it to be asymmetrical as well. Kind of like that. And we'll do another smaller one right here. Well, now that it's raining, I could see in the night because we got the freaking thing that lets us see when we're got the wet, when we're rained on, the wet status. No, excuse me. This Enderman, look at how fast he's warping. Boom, 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 boom. Look at him. Stupid Enderman. Okay. Let's get back to doing the moss thing around this. So I think I want all of that to be moss. Hmm. Oh, welcome in, Lily Hannah. Welcome in. What's up? How am I doing today? I'm doing pretty good. Just building a undead island for my skeleton horses. And it's taken me a while because I didn't have any of the materials that I really needed. I didn't really have a lot. Let's go sleep through the night. But we're getting it done. We got the pathway almost done. We just need we're gonna build a bridge there eventually, but I'm trying to focus mainly on the island itself. But so far it's looking pretty cool so far. I like how it's looking, you know. And the undead horses, like the skeleton horses, they can actually walk underneath the water. They can swim in the, well, not swim, but you can use them at the bottom of the ocean. The zombie horses you will have to swim across. I plan on making what looks like a ferry system for the zombie horses, but probably end up doing that at like another time because, well, I don't know. I might have enough time today. I don't really have anything to do after, like, in the evening. I plan on just kind of chilling and watching YouTube, but I might end up, maybe off camera, I might end up doing it. Putting up the ferry, what looks like a ferry system for the zombie horses. Or I can just say screw it. But anyways, we need to get some tough block, and that's going to be one of the limiting factors here. Here, let's show you the pattern I'm trying to do with the transition. It goes from moss to tough to cobblestone to stone into soul sands, and then there's some moss up here too. This is all going to be the island, and we're going to put up a stable here. You know what? To be honest, it looks dope. True, true. Thank you, thank you. It's going to be an undead skeleton horse island, so we can put all of our skeleton horses here. Let's go and where do we put that boat? Right here. I need to use this for storage. I don't know why I brought it back over here. Put all that in there. Let's go grab some tough. We do have some tough, but we might not have enough tough. I don't want to keep picking up this zombie flesh, and I keep picking it up, and it's annoying. Let's see. That is definitely not going to be enough. Oh, tough is in the mines, huh? Is tough usually found deep, or is it found... I find it near deep slate. I know that. We're going to go check the mine and see if we can find any tough that we can just yoink up really quick. Let's go do that. Heading into the mine shaft, baby. Woo, let's go. The big old mine shaft. Yeah. I do remember us talking on Discord. Your prices aren't that bad. I just don't have the capital. I don't make money on my content. And I don't feel like putting in money into my content until I'm making money off of my content. Tough. Amazing. Look at this. I found it. It's the block we're looking for. It's the tough. This is the block we need. Get as much of this as we can. Where are my torches? There we go. Where my torches at? Whoa. I'm not able to discuss on Discord right now because I'm doing this. I just make content for fun. That's why I'm doing all this, just to have fun. I don't have a lot of means in my life to be able to expand upon my capital. And I explained this to someone else earlier too, who was trying to offer to make me things as well, like assets for the stream, right? Like I don't have a lot of money. Like I'm poor, dude. That's why I'm streaming on Minecraft, to have fun, because I don't have money to do anything else. In this economy, it's really hard for people to make money. So I understand the wanting to put yourself out there and try to make a career out of something to make some capital. I totally understand it. I get it. It's tough. So I'm not like upset that people are trying to find customers to get these things sold, right? Because it's tough out here. It's hard making money. It'd be really hard. Especially when normal jobs don't really pay you a livable wage. You know, the economy's not very good. There's a lot going on right now in the world. Gas prices going up. People can't even afford to go to work anymore. It's really unfortunate state of events the world is in. So I do understand people wanting to get their talent out there and get their, the things that they know how to do and try to do something with it. It makes sense. If I was making like good money on YouTube, I'd totally be down. If I was making good money on YouTube, I'd be paying my moderators. You know what I mean? Like, I'd straight pay people to be moderators. That's the kind of person I would be if I had money from, you know, an outward source that allowed me to kind of, you know, move with my social mobility with my capital. I totally would. Yeah, the thing is, it doesn't matter how much you invest into YouTube. And I'm really not trying to be like rude right now. YouTube is luck. 100% luck. There's dudes out there that put in less effort into their content that make a lot of money off of their content. They put in less effort, less investment. My investment to my stuff is my time. I invest a lot of time to learn how to do the things that I do. This avatar you see here, I didn't just, you know, I didn't just like ask someone to make this. I made it myself because I don't have the capital to pay someone else to make it. Do you see what I'm saying? Like, it's not an option for me. Like, I'm really not trying to be mean. Just straight up, I cannot afford it. Like, that's just how it is. It's just how life is. And sometimes when you can't afford things, you do them yourself. You put your work to the grindstone, you get things done the way you want them, you settle for less sometimes. Sometimes you end up making something really good on your own, and it's not really settling for less either. Right? The bottom line is I make $0 on YouTube. I'm not even monetized. I'm not gonna, like, that's like when it's like people saying I should invest into advertisement on YouTube. But if I pay them money to advertise my channel, it doesn't guarantee that anything happens. And it also doesn't guarantee that I get monetized. It also doesn't guarantee any security for any finances for what I already spent. There's no return, and it's just not guaranteed. I would be much better investing into a market, which I also cannot do because I don't have the capital to do so. I'm not very privileged at all. I grew up in a very poor family, and I was raised to like use every little thing that I have at my disposal because I wasn't born into any sort of like privilege. Like, we were really poor. Like, I'm talking really poor. When I was 4 years old, we didn't have a home. We were homeless, right? Opportunities come and go, but not a lot of opportunities even really came my way. I can't even get into a lot of programs without state funding. Like, it's not like I'm like a privileged person with a good amount of money, right? Every job I've had has paid me minimum wage. I had to work 12-hour shifts in order to make ends meet. Do you see what I'm saying? It's not exactly the easiest thing to do in life is to, you know, when you're just surviving, it's kind of hard to like make more social mobility with your capital. It's really hard. Like just straight up, I have $0 in my bank account right now. Like, I'm not even joking. Like, I got 0. Like, I'm really, like I said, I'm not trying to be mean. I'm just trying to help you understand where I'm coming from. Did we grab all this tough? We did. Okay, so that should be a decent chunk of tough. We should go to the top. Get out of here. Yeah, for sure. I already thought about that. I thought to myself, well, it's really nice that they let me know that their skills. So if I ever am able to, in the future, I'll definitely hit you up. It's nice having people, it's like connections, you know? It's a good thing. So I definitely don't mind you like wanting to do that. Like, that's fine. I do appreciate you showing up and being in the stream and chatting and stuff though. Like that's one of the best ways to help me get to the point to where I might be able to actually use my capital from earning on YouTube to be able to do something like that. The more people that are able to be exposed to the stream, the more likely it'll be that I'll get that lucky factor and then get a lot more movement on the channel, which would allow me to get monetized, and that would allow me to progress further, right? So we need stone. We should just do cobblestone with the tuff into the... We don't need the stone because it's not going quite as high up. So what we'll do is let's go get some cobblestone from up here. We got our shulker with cobblestone in it. Let's put some of this in here. All right, cobblestone. We'll have this be cobblestone. We want that to be cobblestone as well. Let's move this. This can be cobblestone, then it can switch to tuff. Like this. Here, let's do the cobblestone first. We need that to be gone. Let's get rid of that, do that. Do this. Like that. Cobblestone there. And we can do this, like this. Like that. And we can do that into that. This. There we go. Some of this can be taken back because we're going to put moss here. We should probably just go grab a thing of moss for ourselves real quick. Oh, we had moss. What am I doing? Wait, this is tough. This is the moss. The moss and tuff look almost identical, dude. Get away from me, drowns. Get away from me, drowns. Place the tough like that. And put that there, put like that, and we'll go like this, go to the side, place it like this, go like that. And fill this in with moss. And then put that there. Nice. That looks really good, actually. Oh, dude, andesite right here? I didn't even think about using andesite. All the grays that you can have. There we go. Connect this moss right there, just like that. Actually, I like that division right there between the moss and I think it looks good. Yeah, dude. Wow, look at that. It looks really good now. Let's add a couple of spots to stick out a little bit further, like right here. Get off me, dog. Come at me, bro. Come at me, bro. Look at all that stuff up there. Gather up all the gravel. Look at that. That's crazy good. That looks nice. All right, let's get this wall over here started. Come on. Put the moss away and replace the moss with cobblestone and stone. Tough. Okay, so we got tough here. Stone, tough, cobblestone. Probably have too much tough. Let's grab some moss out of here and replace it with tough. Or replace the moss. Replace the tough with moss is what I meant to say. Okay, so we got moss, cobblestone, and stone. And then what we'll do is we'll come over here. We'll start placing some stone. Wait for me. You know, we should probably just do all the stone first and then move down to cobblestone, like all one and dones, you know what I mean? So let's do that. Just grab a ton of stone. Get out of here, drown. Okay. Get rid of that. Haha, you missed twice. A third time? You missed 3 times, dude. Give me that trident. You don't deserve that. What's wrong with you? Hold on, I don't have any inventory slots. Put these scaffolding away because I don't need thems. Okay. Let's see, put that there. This is where that walkway is gonna be, so gotta make sure we make this like kind of like a clear area-ish. Okay. Just keep placing more blocks. Oh my goodness. Locking in or locking off. There's no in between. Get off my back, man. I'm just trying to build. Really? These guys are actually gonna kill me. Holy moly. What's up, Winosaurus? Welcome in. Welcome in. Peak heat? What? Yeah, you live in Florida, huh? So. You're wrecked. You're not allowed to exist. We're just building an undead stable for my skeleton horses. Oh my gosh. We had to build an island for the stable. So we're building this island. And now we're putting the rocks around the island. Oh, it gets crazy hot around 5 p.m. It doesn't cool off until it's like 8 p.m. I hate it. Yeah, that sounds awful. Go away! Stinky drowns! Okay, so now we need to go and get some cobblestone. Wait for the conduit to give me my light. Oh, wait. Stinky drowns? That conduit right there makes this so much easier. Goodness grief, I can actually breathe underwater. 6, 7, true. Get off my back, man! Okay, just keep building, just keep building. And get rid of that. There we go. That there. 6, 7. Hmm. There we go. Hmm. Back off, man. Let me eat my golden carrots in peace. Alright? Maybe I just wanted to eat my golden carrots in peace. Hmm. Maybe. Hmm. We said maybe at the same time, maybe. It's crazy, maybe. Maybe. Get off my back. Hey. Hmm. And boom. Get away from me. It's a baby trident wielder with an enchanted trident. What did he have on it? Dude had unbreaking and impaling. What a freaking... He's a baby trident wielder. Oh my gosh, maybe. We're almost all the way across with the cobblestone. Look at this. Let's see. Let's put this. Okay. Couple little spots to do some touch-ups, like right here. How is there glow squids in the open water? This isn't a cave. How are you out here? Oh, they must have swam from down here. They must have swam up from down here. Yeah, that makes sense. Now we need to put in the tuff, and then all of the moss. Oh, this also needs to be stone. Okay. Now we need to use the tuff. And then we'll go into the moss. Get in the water, you stupid dolphin. You're gonna die. Dude, you can't make this up. All this garbage in my inventory from all these stupid mobs. Okay. Tough. I need this tough too. Alright. Should be enough. That should be enough, tough. This is the gradient we're going for. It goes moss into tough into cobblestone into stone, right? It's mostly tough and moss. So let's get into building that. Seriously. These stinking mobs, dude. Go away, Drowns. There's a creeper waiting up there for me. Get off my back, man. That zombie put on the armor that other zombie had. That I threw, the armor I threw up there, and then came at me and tried to attack me. He's like, "Don't worry, dude. I'll steal the loot and I'll go in and I'll kill you." He thought he was a sweat on Fortnite or something. Boing, boing. Get away from me. Gotta lock in or lock off. Okay. Get off my back, man. Get away from me! Let's see. Let's go down like this. That. Get off my back! There we go. Just gotta keep building. Come at me. No trident? What a dork. Locking in or locking off. I'm bringing the rain. All right. We got the tough down. Now we need to... Well, right here, this can go down further. Okay, there we go. This can get brought down a little bit further to... like so. There we go. Now we need to get the moss. Oh my goodness. Hold on. I am gonna hit you with the be right back screen because I need to go do something. Oh boy, the game just broke right there almost. What the hell? Alright, I'm gonna be right back. Stay tuned! What's good, everybody? I got myself some beef stroganoff. We're gonna sit here and eat some beef stroganoff. Yeah. Imagine. Mmm. Yummy. Beefy. In this economy? Beef stroganoff in this economy? Dude. I gotta run to my dining room. There we go. Much better. Now I can sit here and talk to you while I eat. Look, I'm sitting at my dining room table. In real life, I'm sitting at a computer desk. When I should be sitting at the dining room table. But in the game, that's a game. I'm sitting at a dining room table. How cringe can you be? Probably not as cringe as me. Imagine eating food on stream. I'm sure the audience loves this. The whole 4 people watching. The whole 3 people watching. Imagine not liking beef stroganoff. That would be pretty weird. I guess vegans don't like it. That makes sense. If I was a vegan, I wouldn't be eating this either. That's beef. I bet vegans do like the taste of meat. They just don't want to eat it because of ethical reasons. And moral reasons. Fair enough. Do you guys know that a cow in the wild usually only gives birth 3 times in its life and lives roughly to 70 to 100 years? Did you know that? That's crazy. Cows are more responsible than people. People be out here having like 12 kids and shit. I love me some dinner. That's what I'm eating right now. I'm eating my dinner. Beef stroganoff made with love. I want to see at least one W in the chat, okay? W beef stroganoff. Yummy. Do the yummy dance. Wow. Yeah. Yeah. Wow. I'm doing the yummy dance, dog. Yeah. Wow. Yeah. You think if I was a squeaky voiced if you think if I was a squeaky voiced girl, I'd get popular? Probably not. People will probably think I'm cringe either way. Well, maybe that's the problem. Maybe I'm not cringe enough. Oh my gosh. New plan. Be as cringe as possible. You can't have my beef stroganoff. You're not allowed. That's my beef stroganoff. Yum. You ever think about your life consequences? Like the fact that you're not eating beef stroganoff like me? What'd you do? Lived the wrong life, that's what you did. Should have been born better. Obviously. Well, I got a soundbite for that. Well, should have been born better.
Obviously.
Yeah. Obviously. Okay. Time to go clean my dish. My dudes, that was some really good beef stroganoff. It was homemade, it was delicious, and it was probably, honestly, probably one of the best meals I've had all month. I keep it real with you. Really good. Well, the chicken pot pie is really good too, and I had some of that just a little while ago. It's kind of hard. We need some contesters up there. We had some good food this month. Where's my trident thing? I put all my tridents away? They're somewhere. Mud. Potion of breathing. Hold on, where are my tridents? Tridents, aha. Look at all these tridents. Let's take the ones that don't have enchants on them. And let's, like, fuse them. We have too many tridents. I know what you're thinking, oh, too many tridents? How can you have too many tridents? Well, the truth is, these are all, like, one-use tridents, basically. That's how we have too many. The ones that have enchants are useful for creating enchantments. Can I just put a third one in there? No? I have to do it like this every time? Let's just repair all these tridents. Boom. Look at all these tridents. Look at all these enchanted ones too. It's crazy. Just do that. Look at all them tridents. You know what? We should dye this. Yeah, we should dye it like teal or something. Do we have teal? Queen. Blue. I guess it's cyan, not teal, whatever. Same difference. There, now we know which one's the trident one based off color. And it just makes sense. And you know what? Let's rename it too. Wait, did I even spell it right? How do you spell trident? Yeah, I did. Okay. There, now we never have to be confused about which one is our trident one. Also, this has just buckets in it? Weird. Let's go sleep through the night in Minecraft. Let's go back to building. This is going to be a long stream, everybody, because... I mean, I want to get this done in one stream. And we got a little while to go still. It's either that or continue next week with the same thing. I don't like doing that. We at least have to get the island done. The very minimum, we have to get the island done. Maybe not everything else with the island, but the island's got to get done, dude. We got to do at least the island. Grab this moss. Do we have any moss in here? Don't think so. Okay, moss. There we go. Okay. So this is where we need to start putting down moss. And in some of these spots, we're going to have to dig out some areas to, like, kind of put the moss. Right, and then right here, we can do that. There we go. Something like this. I'm about to sneeze. Ah! I don't want to sneeze. I don't want to sneeze. Gotta stop my sneeze. I'm a monster. I stopped my sneeze. Something like that, and then we want to get some of this out from down here. Something like that. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Squeakerty, squeaker, squeak, squeakered it. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. I love that movie. Emperor's New Groove was a great movie. One of the best, you might say. Legend of a movie. Ouchie! Give me your trident. No? Wow. Greedy. I hear a wandering villager or a villager dying. One of the two. It's music to my ears. Just gotta keep placing down more blocks. Let's see. I wonder if I tell everyone I'm a small-time streamer and I just do it for fun, if they'll actually, if that'll get me popular like it did with Sykkuno. Wait, I don't want to be like Sykkuno. Never mind. Oh no. Oh, I ran out of moss. You know what? Who would have thought that I'd run out of the one thing that I didn't farm very much of? Who would have thought that that would be the first thing that I ran out of? Ooh, baby. Okay, so I think I should just make the rest of this dead grass on the inside and not soul sand everywhere. I think I should just make it dead pathing. No, because then we wouldn't have the separation between the path and the rest of it. What do? We could just put moss everywhere, like these big lumps, right? How we did these lumps, we could just make it moss instead. Maybe we can do green moss. But I want it to look dead. I want it to look like it's all, like, not alive, you know? It's kind of the point of being, like, dead stuff. Is it not being alive? So here, hold on. Give me a second. What if we... What if we put pale oak logs? Like stripped ones. Make it look like a white floor. No, that wouldn't look right. What if we put gray concrete? Like dry gray concrete. Not wet. Like you take the water out of here with like sponges or something. Or just like with dirt. And then you put concrete down. I could do bones. Bone block. With nether quartz. I could do netherrack. That would look like too much like the nether. I could put down some nether brick. You know the pale garden flowers? Maybe we can use those. What am I even talking about? Let's make a basalt rock. And let's do it like this. Right here. 2. 3, 4. Five, 6, 7, 8. 5, 6, 7, 8. 16 tall. Now what we can do is start putting some branches off the side to make this look like a dead tree. Can you... That just makes polished basalt. You know, that actually might look better for the tree itself. Let's see. Do we like this more? Or do we like that more? Oh, I like this more. I'm taking all this down. I'm going to put it polished basalt. Polished bath salts. Is anyone online? Does anyone want to play? No? Okay. Guess I'm just a piece of shit. Okay, let's sleep through the night real quick. Oh, how did I end up putting gravel away and not the bed? Okay, we're gonna use this tree-looking block. Right here. Hmm. Gotta get rid of these blocks now because I didn't space this out correctly. There we go. All right. Now it's gonna be looking like a dead tree looking ass. Two, three, four. Two, three, four, five. Yeah, just like the calculation in my head. I'm the greatest of all time. And then we want to go over here, and we want to go 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay. Let's go see how this looks from afar. Hopefully it looks as good as I think it does. And it doesn't. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, it actually doesn't look that bad. I think what I need to do is take down the trunk a little bit. It's just too high. Let's take that down 2 blocks. 3 blocks in some spots, 2 blocks in other spots. Let's make it asymmetrical. Let's take it down 1 block here. No, let's take it down 2 blocks there. 1 block there. Now it kind of looks like a dead tree. You know what? Let's take it down 4 blocks here instead of just 1. Maybe. Yeah, that looks better, I think. So let's say you're over here on the beach and you're chilling and you're laying down and you're looking over there like, oh wow, a dead tree. We could try to get like they should have made it to where you could turn the brown leaves, the dead leaves, into like dead leaf blocks. That would have been cool. What do we use for dead leaf block? Oh, the pale oak leaf. That's what we can use. Okay, cool. Let's go get some pale oak leaves. We don't need a lot of them because it's supposed to be a dead tree. So we're going to put a small amount of leaves on there. We don't even have any. So we can use moss. How about that? Here, let's take some of these flowers. Like 3, 4 of them. Let's take 4 of these. Let's take pale oak saplings. And they don't grow unless they're in bundles of 4. And so what ends up happening is you end up having like little trees that will never grow. We'll use the moss as the leaf block. Can this be placed here? But it can be placed there. Okay, so these have to be placed on the moss. Understood. Okay, so if this has to be placed on the moss, then we're gonna have a limiting factor of where we could put these unless we put moss where we want them to be specifically. Did we run out of moss? No, we didn't run out of moss. No, we did run out of moss. That's right. I'm retarded. Okay. Time to go and get some more moss. Let's go and get some bone meal, and we can start flattening out the area that we were doing before. We can do the same thing we were doing earlier. All right. It's moss time. It's moss time. Hey, everybody, it's moss time. It's moss time. Time to get all the moss, baby. Let's go. Gather up all of the moss. It's time to show the moss who's boss. Get away from me, creeper. Aha! Let's get rid of the seeds. Let's get rid of the leaves. Let's go put some stuff away. Then we'll go back out there and get some more. Dang, dude. This is gonna be a while before I'm done. It's taking me a little bit. Too big of a project, I guess. Too large. Shouldn't have done it. Should have been born better. Oh, I need to put some things away. Like all of these carpets. Probably don't need this much bone meal on us. Let's put some of that away. There we go. On our way back to go to do the thing. Flatten out the land over here and make more moss. Ooh, look at this. We're the greatest of all time, dude. I keep going up a subscriber and then down a subscriber. I feel like people are literally just hitting the subscribe button to talk in the chat, and then they unsubscribe to stop talking because they don't care. They don't actually care about the thing. It's cringe. That's what it feels like. It's like every stream. Someone will come in, they'll start talking, and then the number will go up, and then the number goes back down. It's crazy. It's either that or just some random person is just unsubscribing. Could be the case.
No, dude, I only wanted to advertise my thing.
I had people do that to me once. They came in here, said a thing, and then left. And they unsubscribed right after they left. Okay, let's do this. Let's go pick up the carpets that are over here, if there are any. It's just one. Okay, well. Should be enough moss for now, hopefully. Let's get back to building, I guess. Yeah, this is where we left off. We were putting moss down. We started from the other side, though. No trident? What a loser. There we go. Grab that. Get off my back! Just locking in and building. Blocking in and building, baby. Ow! These guys are coming at me! Did I do it? Oh my gosh. I went all the way around, baby. Alright, let's do some little touch-ups in some spots. All right. Dude, look at it. Looks good. It's looking good. Missing block. Ooh, right here, we should do this. And then right here should be moss as well. This should also be moss. Some of this. There we go. All right. Look at that. Look at that, everybody. We did the terraforming for the island over here. It's looking really good, dude. All these different grays. The moss almost kind of looks like sponge. Because it's in the water, it makes you think about like something like that. Yes. Okay. So the part over here, when we're gonna make an artificial, like, it's gonna be like a bridge thing, similar to how it goes onto the land over there when we build that, right? But for now, I want to try to figure out what am I gonna do for the ground. Should I actually do the gray concrete? It's not that bad of an idea. Could do chorus dirt. And normal dirt. It's also an option. Good idea, actually. Maybe I can use mud. Maybe I can use that mud that I have in here. In my end chest. Let's go get some, wait, we have dirt and chorus dirt. Let's just go over here. What am I doing? Dirt. And we even got gravel. So we can put like chorus dirt here. Regular dirt there. Chorus dirt here. Regular dirt there. Some gravel here. Some more regular dirt. Chorus dirt. Gravel. Chorus dirt, regular dirt. There we go. There we go. Boom. Okay. Gotta go get some more dirt. Or maybe I should just use all gravel. Nah, I think I'll do dirt. Oh, rooted dirt, actually. Some of this is. Okay, cool. Rooted dirt will work, too. There we go. Let me see if I can skip this track. Music playlist. There. Just gotta place all this dirt down now. All right. Fill that in with dirt. Now we just need to figure out where we want the... This is where I want the building to, like, start. The stable. And then I want it to, like, have, like, a... It's kind of weird shape, but... It'll be a shape. For sure. I just thought of something. If I added... like that. Underneath every branch. Would it make it look better? think it does make it look better. Let me fly off over here and see. Yeah, I think it does add just a little bit of detail to it. Makes it look a little bit more bulky. So, the enclosure, we could probably just make it out of basalt and bone blocks, right? For example, if I go right here and I go basalt there, there, and there, right? And go like 3 high. And then do the same thing right here. And then kind of just repeat that process. For now, I'm just going to do this to light it up so we don't have an issue with mobs spawning. I am going to light it up better afterward. But for right now, I need to do this so I don't keep getting attacked by mobs. Like, go away, spider. What are you doing? I need basalt. Get out of here, you stinky drowns. Trying to figure out the pattern I want to do for here. Hmm. And there we go. I guess I need to go get some more basalt. It's a good thing we got a basalt farm. Good thing we got a basalt grinder. Imagine not having a basalt grinder. Feasting tonight. Much leftovers. Well, not everyone was here, so there probably will be people eating those leftovers, brother. W dinner. True. W dinner. That'll be enough. I don't think we need much more basalt. Owie. I broke my legs. Alright. So this is going to be where we put the undead horses. They're gonna go in here. Imagine. Now we just need to, oops. Now we just need to decorate with some of this moss. There we go. We should have some more moss. Moss carpets, please. There we go. There we go. I was gonna put moss on this as well. Like the actual moss block. Where'd it go? Ah. All right. All that's left is to actually put up some gates for these guys. And get them over here and then finish off the bridge that we were going to do. Probably do that at another time, though. Look at this cool walkway we got down here. Everything's starting to look really nice. Got to get some pale oak gates there, and then grab the horses. Okay. Put all this soul sand away. We do need to make torches with some of the soul sand and soul soil to make lanterns. Actually, I think we already have lanterns for that. Soul lanterns. Pretty sure. Gesundheit. All this pale moss, put that away. Put the cobblestone away, put this gravel away. Put the stone away. And last but not least, the tough. Alright, cool. Now we got 2 empty shulker boxes in our inventory. Let's put the bone meal away. Let's put this sand away. Those torches in there. Okay, our inventory is almost entirely cleaned up. There we go. Clean up the inventory. You know, I'm not sure if I actually found my fishing rod. I'm pretty sure I named my fishing rod, but then now it's just gone. I'm sad now. It makes me sad. Anyways. It's nighttime. Let's go to sleep. The idea is that you'll come over here and you'll be able to walk off the beach onto a thing that goes right here. Alright, you like walk the skeleton horses over here. Do you see what I'm saying? That's the idea. Oh, I never grabbed the fences. Two gates. Did I make it 3 wide or make it 2 wide? I'm pretty sure I made it 2 wide. Hello, welcome in. Welcome in. How are you? Give me one moment. Ava Scarlet. Sorry, I had to pull the chat down so I can actually see. Welcome in. Welcome into the stream. How's it going? I built an undead stable for my skeleton horses. So now we're moving them out there. I could just grab them all at the same time. I don't know why I'm doing one by one. I have a whole bunch of leads. Oh, is the boat stopping me from going up? That's crazy. Anyways. We're going to put them all in here where they belong now. How are you doing? I hope your day is going well. We be playing Minecraft for... Oof. It's actually almost been 6 hours. That's crazy. We've been playing Minecraft for a while. We also got these undead husks. Like, they also can go over there. There's so many undead mounts that we have. Let me grab this guy out. Oh, he can't jump over that. What a loser. That one can barely jump out. Okay, get my leads. Come on. You're coming with me. Where do you think you're going? You ain't going nowhere. You're going to your new home. That's where we're all going. I am good. Actually, I'm a digital artist and designer. Amazing, amazing. Swimming horses. Play on PC, brother. It's really bizarre. You're like the second person that came in that asked those exact same things right after claiming to be a digital artist as well. You're not the first. Shut the gates. All right. Skeleton horses. They have a new home now. We should make some pale oak fences to put some leads on for some of these guys. Lol. I play on PC. This is Bedrock Edition. I play on Bedrock on PC because this way console players can actually play the game. Let's see. Pale Oak. Right here. I'm not a brother. I am a woman. I mean, look, it's a phrase. Is it the same thing when people come up and say like, hey, what's up, guys? Do you tell them the same thing? Actually? There we go. Now I got a decent amount of fences. We can move the undead over there. Let's do it. Okay, so there's a lot of skeleton horses to deal with. And not all of them can jump over the fence. Some of them are really slow. Close that. Come here. Come here. Get on the leads. No, I don't need any logos or banners. You're like the third person this week to ask me. Second one this stream to ask. I'm good. I make my stuff on my own. I don't have the capital to pay other people to do it. I'm gonna tell you the same thing I told everyone else. I don't make money on YouTube, therefore I don't see any point in investing into something that I do for fun. I could invest that money into something else in my real life that isn't a video game. I'll keep 2 of these skeleton horses here just because I can. And these zombie horses should probably go. Like this one doesn't need to be in here. It's a fast boy. Wait a minute, I can't take the zombie horse at the same time as the other horses. Because it floats, doesn't it? I make all my own assets. I made my Be Right Back screen. I made my starting student screen. I literally, like the last year, have been going out of my way to learn skills to do those things. And then that's what I've been doing. I do it all on my own because it's a lot cheaper to do it myself. And I don't have the capital to, you know, pay other people to do it. If I made money on YouTube, it'd be a different story. If, like, let's say I was making like $1,000 a month on YouTube, I'd be willing to throw all that money I make on YouTube back into YouTube. But that's not what's happening. So what's happening is that, you know, I get no money for making YouTube. Jump. Ooh, this is a good zombie horse. I'll keep this one here. Jump. Over. Okay. Let's go, undead horses. We could finally move all the undead. Oh, I don't want to go into that boat. Wait, horses can't get in boats, can they? For science. Oh, no, they can't. Good. Okay, still have all 3 of the leads attached. Oh, amazing. I edit all my videos too, by the way. I do it all on my own. If I was able to make money on this stuff, I'd be spreading the wealth. I'd pay my moderators. I'd hire an editor. I'd start making content faster, but I don't make money off of it, so I can't use the money to pay anybody because I'm not making income. Those conduits are really useful. Make it where you can see in the water. Make it where you can breathe in the water. Still got all 3 of them. Come on up. We'll just have 2 of them out here. And shut the door. Keep out the devil. Shut the door. Keep out the devil. Shut the door. Keep the devil in the night. Where's the skeleton shooting me from? Serious? It's from up there? Like, actually? Guess I gotta put, like, spider webs up there or something to stop the mobs from spawning. I'll go and do that really quick. And grab some lamps that I need for over here. Sleeping through the night. Oh, I should grab that those lamps I was trying to get. I don't want mobs spawning up here, so I'm placing web so that the mobs won't have a platform to spawn on. They can't spawn on top of web or carpet or moss or anything like that. Okay. All the platforms have been mob-proofed. Now, we should stop having mobs spawning up there. Amazing. And what we can do is we can put this right here. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Maybe we can get rid of that, put that there. All right, got that done. Now we have this whole dead island with all the dead mounts, and let's go get some of those camel husks and put them in here too. Let's go and do that. So these camel husks, I assume they swim just like the horses, right? Wow. Will he leave now? Can he get out now? What is going on? Go out. Oh wait, they're gonna burn in the sun, aren't they? Do they not burn in the sun? Like the zombies do? Because they're husks, that's right. They're different. Do they die to the water? No? And they swim? Okay, cool. Zombie husks on the way to the flippin' place. Yeah, check it out. We got Undead frickin' Island over here. I plan on adding more soul sand to this spot right here and making more, add more to the trails. I'm gonna put like a bench there too. Slowly I'll add some more to this, but I've been doing this for a long time today. It's been like a 6-hour stream. It's a lot longer than I usually do, about an hour longer than I usually am streaming. So that's a thing, and that happened. Can we get into here, guys? Yeah. These guys can't get out either. Let's go. No one can get out of the pen. Man, camels are so tall in Minecraft. Like, holy moly, that is... big dude. All right. Well, that is going to be it for me, everybody. We got the friggin' stuff done. We got this island done. That was like the whole point of the stream, was to do this build. It's not entirely complete. I'll be adding more details to it over more time and different streams. But, I mean, it is what it is. I've been streaming for 6 hours, so that's going to be it for me. Alright, I have been your host, TOGthatoneguy. You have been my amazing viewers. Thank you so much for watching. And as always, have an amazing day. Peace.